good. I just changed everything around. So, actually, I could pop this slightly and I've basically done it. I don't know what it looks like. I'm slightly below. God. Oh. My controller's not plugged in. No! I turned on my PlayStation. Oh, what the fuck? There's no way I bent the disc. No, I didn't. I'll let you run for a little bit. You don't often get the joys of... Is that really loud? Am I really loud? I hope not, but on my whole thing, it's just maxing out. Like, I had a problem that it didn't work, and I had a problem that it did work, and then it works too well. Fucking Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is libussing. So libussing. Libussy. That is genuinely a tutorial for everything. I think that is insane. I had one really niche issue on OBS, and it was how to get rid of scene transitions, and I had no idea. 40-second video, 20 seconds was fucking intro. Right, it was one button, but I was there slamming my keyboard going, I don't know what I've pressed. Like, kicking myself, like I'm being an idiot. I don't know what to do. This is so foreign to me. 40 seconds of, like, hi guys, welcome to my tutorial. Banana, buddy-dum, like, proper, like, Roblox music, copyright-free bullshit, right? Some animated, like, on PlayStation's on. And I was just like, why have we got a 20-second... I was getting annoyed because I was already annoyed, and I was just like, why is this 20-second video? And he was like, all you need to do, guys, is press that button. And I went, ah! Literally just made my day 100% better. 100%. Like, it was just like, wow. This guy's thought of everything. Like, I do want to make, like, really niche tutorials. Not, like, how to basic. Like, how to open a door. How to, you know, pick up an umbrella. Because that's just clip farming. That's just, like, rage bait. That's just, like, that... Before it was a thing, like, he had his own little niche, circle of, like, weird humor. I don't know really what to call it. But, like, he had this, like, in the comment section, it was just, like, engagement bait. That's what I would call it. Of so ridiculous, it just draws in clips. Very eye-catching, very silly stuff. Look what they did to you. Make them suffer. If we don't get that, I would be so mad. But it needs to be like a... not grating in the ears. And DBD has a lot, like... Was it Laura Croft who had a horrible scream? when she first released. There's just a couple of ear piercing, like the final when you sacrifice 4 survivors, Larry's Institute. There's just a lot of in-game sound effects that are just cranked to 100, and there's no need. Like I would say, there is not normally any need most of the time to have it. Like I would say, I could tie this into another problem that I have, where blood in Dead by Daylight is just used frivolously. It's used to decorate the maps. The red is used on the timer bar. It was used on auras. Like red, you just saw red. It was the bloody cosmetics. It was just everywhere. It was based on every event. Like it was just covered in every event. And it was just blood. And it kind of just lost its spark, in my opinion. Like blood is brutal. Like you have like the first scene in Invincible, or like the first fight where Omni-Man, and it's just absolute just, carnage, and blood is used perfectly there, right, to show that shit. And on DVD it just loses that edge, and I think it's bad. Like the oversaturation of red, like red lockers, red this, red auras, red, and it was just like red progress bars, red aura, like red aura perk timers, and red stretch marks, and it was just like, this is why I feel like there was one of you acted to run out. I was gonna say, one of you acted to run out. You were all hiding, and there was someone there. Oh. But there's you were very close. I know you were. But yeah, which is why I liked the aura change. It's one of the main reasons I liked the auras becoming and scratch marks becoming different colors. I would thought it would add more, it would take, like, you don't realize it, but you see that arrow pointing to where I broke that pallet, which was a notification. You see the bar around my icon. You see that hook effect around someone. Like, there was just oversaturation on red. I was sat on top of Toba Landing, just thinking of everything that has red in this video game. Just red. And I'm wondering why, when blood just comes gushing out, I'm just like, It's because it's too saturated in red. And I think that takes away from, like red split. Like, I didn't even think of this, but when I now I'm playing Bubba, I get red blood spurts every time I hit a survivor. And it could be, and look at that window setup, holy fuck! If I didn't break that wall, that was an insane window setup. Well, but yeah, like the pallets have red in it, and it's just the little things that add. Like, I'm surprised the fucking window vaults ain't fucking red. Right, you see that little arrow. Their fucking usernames turn red. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. They're relying on this. Like, I would say, replace a lot of this shit with yellow, and we could have more bloodied and like distinguished, gore in the game. Because auras can become yellow, like you see, just constantly being flashed red. Like, my perk's gone red, my fucking everything's gone red, I'm seeing red. The hooks are red, like red. And purely... Oh wow, what a good Dead Hard. What a great Dead Hard. Insane. The little stuff at the top right, which you have to look at for sometimes because perks show up there, like hexes. So you're just constant red. And this is all unoptional. Like, I could use like an Iron Maiden skin, or What is it? I make Slipknot skin on Legion. I could use, you know, red characters, red this, red charms, red, and I could just absolutely like this is all unoptionally just being shoved down my throat. God damn it! It just takes away. I think it's just a little thing that I've noticed. Like they're trying to shove red all down your throat. I don't like it. I know likey. I know likey. Like lockers could be green. I would fuck with some like dark green lockers. Like I would fuck heavy with some dark green lockers. But nope. I would fuck with yellow aura colors. Because their objectives a bit like window vaults. Oh man. Look at that fucking pump fake. Pump fake. This guy's a loser. Like I could use eerie add-ons, rich or red. Red. Like I could go. I was literally. I was only thinking about it for 90 seconds because I was on a generator. But I was just thinking of things, Blood points, red. But that, I would say there's some things that can stay red. It's just this overload that is just bit much. I could M1 here, but like some cost fallacy is eating me alive. Oh, hello. Look at these pallets, man. God damn it. M1 here. Oh, never M1! Never M1! Gamblers quit just before they're gonna get a big win. And Hillbilly Mange are gonna get that insta down just before they give up an M1. It come with air wall. It come with air wall. It come with air wall. Go. Oh, I think I did that too fast. Is there a window here? Nope. You're dead. You could have made it maybe with finesse to that one. But without finesse, maybe it was only you were full health. Hey, Conway, this is where Pop Goes the Weasel would go insane. Like, I just hooked, I touched, I could have fiddled with a generator, then I could come back and fiddle with the generator again. Like, that's 40%. I would be holding on to these gens. There might be some diddling in the background. I saw it coming from a mile away, but I didn't reposition. Whoa! God damn it. God, I have 3 people dead, fuck. That's insane. I've been going, oh, nice guy on these bitches. Oh. Greedy alert. But yeah, there's no way this is... I'm not letting you get this fucking window. Yeah, I'm gonna hug this so tightly, you butthole. Did someone scream? That would have been that Steve. I reckon they're both out. 2 kills is nice though. 2 kills, how many hook stages? Oh no, doors, flares. 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 2, 8. Hey, come with air wall. Oh, you reckon? You reckon he was waiting? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. There might have been a way. But I don't think I made it to him in time. You reckon that bird got set off by me? So just my gut, it did. That's not 99. Is it? Oh, Hatch. You're a loser. Go good. Go good. Go good. Go good. Go good. Smash hit. Parental guidance. DH, DH. Blast mine. I mean, if I didn't eat that DH, could have gone differently. Very good DH, though. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't, shouldn't, wouldn't, fucking. A DH. Very good DH, though. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't, shouldn't, wouldn't, fucking. I love how it's just not centered at all. It come with a wall. And my hands are clammy. Kinda wanna wash them. I can't click proper like. Situate all proper like. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? God damn it. What you gonna do? In between the old fingies. Bang. Ow. My knee. It's always my left. My left is the dodgy one. Still not as good as I want it to be. Still pretty good. Oh, I heard it. If my hands were less, you know, weird. Maybe a couple games of Bubba will loosen them up. I reckon so. Can't whistle, but I can click pretty well. That was just all I used to do in English class. I hated English. Always have. Always will. If I had to redo English, I fucking wouldn't. I wouldn't do shit. But I always think it's a good skill to have. For the little English that I do know, it's good to have it. Just because the ultimate, how to change the wallpaper on a PC Windows 7 Ultimate. John Kariaku. Where's my slop? Come on, YouTube. I need a lot more short form content, which I'm not liking. Want half a Mounds bar? Who eats a Mounds bar? Out of all the selection of candy, you pick a Mounds bar. I have 2 a day. Jeez. Sorry, I'm trying to I'm trying to picture or like remember the meme. I think I'm like skipping it. Dead Dog. I watched a tournament on this yesterday. School Merchant. And it just made me wanna play School Merchant because she plays completely different. I like killers that play semi-differently. I like the brute force on. I like Bubba because I like Singularity, and they made Singularity soulless, so I just play Bubba. What a good fucking. I was gonna say, bitches. What a good fucking show. Jolly good show. I'm telling you, these buffs on Bubba are insane. These buffs on Bubba are insane. I keep on getting people with the bang, with the fucking clothesline end that Bubba does. It's the only killer to have a final, like, I believe. I like his design. Purely because you can do this. Oh, really? Without that add-on, without the blue add-on, I get that. But because I have the blue add-on, I do. But without the blue add-on, and I don't get that, I don't get that other, I should have just... What am I doing? Fuck! I knew it, I'm fumbling. Turn that off. Situate more proper like. Did I hear someone? Shorty trifling. She must be from Dirty Docks. That's what I can't fucking see! She didn't even go up here. Oh, I'm an idiot. These people are playing very well. And I am goofing off severely. And it shows. I have no Dr. Pepper left. You bitch! 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 In the studio. Bitch! Barbecue. Bacon. Barbecue. I didn't use the proper physics. Barbecue. You reckon I get that? Woohoo, bitch! Barbecue. Barbecue. Bacon. Burger. Barbecue. It's purely because of that fucking... Like... He, like, increased by, like, 5% or 2%. And that's all he needs. That's all he needs. And he can get everywhere now. He can just... He's just so much more comfy. On shorter loops. Because I think he accelerates faster. It like, improves his top speed. And travels further. Like, one stat change, and it was, like, by 2%. And it was just... bust worthy. That one? This one? Barbecue. Oh, mate, if I fucking knew where she was going, I probably shouldn't be chasing this Ada. But, like, what else am I supposed to do? So, yeah, like, do I really care? No. I reckon she's in one of these. No. That's what I would do with a fog vial. Bob. I reckon I get that. If he doesn't throw something my way. You hate to see it. By the way, this is why people play Ghoul. Really? I'm having to speak with your manager. And if I didn't have Corrupt, this game would already be over. It would have already escaped. Life. Brilliant. Charming. Charming, 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 charming. Charming, 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 charming. Absolutely charming, lovely. Right as rain. I love We Happy Few. I like the opening. Can't deal with the rest of the game. Such an ass game. Opening's really good though. Concept's really good though. Like George Orwell, but as a video game. Barbecue. Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert. You gotta do the same thing he's doing. Barbecue chicken alert. 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 You bitch. You reckon she's got her... Woohoo, bitch! Like, it's... You just get the down. You either get a resource or you get the down. Like, the only thing holding this guy back is... movement. Purely movement. He's just too slow, especially on bigger maps. I know this isn't as big as a map, but I played this really badly. Fuck! I'm so used to Eerie Flesh. I played that so bad. Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert. Like, the only person I didn't want saving there was Claudette for Deli chance. I fucked everyone else, but for Deli, I gotta be careful with... Okay, no, I'm done again. Gotta get my HDs. Come on, do it in chase, do it in chase, do it in chase, do it in chase. Didn't even fucking work. But you see how I would have got the down? Or I'd have got... Oh, the fumble. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, you would just run this way, wouldn't you? I mean, Bubba, I pressed the button. I don't know if you lot saw that, but I definitely did. I got the pallet too. Fuck you! We're running like you shat yourself. My perks are actually running coming in handy. But let's be the day. I've used to pray for times like this. Kingdom come, and you can tell everybody. And you can tell everybody. This is why I run it. This is why I run it. And you can tell everybody. And you can tell everybody. Like, these perks are just godsend on Bubba. Corrupt so I don't fucking fart the game away. Dance the night away. Skilo. Katy Perry. Juicy Dre. Oh, wow, okay. You're gonna run like you shit yourself! Like, at that moment. Oh, you're running like you shit yourself. Why is everyone shat their pants? Let's play this game. It's because of my fucking... No! Honestly, do we care? Do we care? Wrong fucking person. God damn it. Do we care? No. We might be paying. Yeah, we might be paying for it, bro. We may be paying with it with blood and sweat. I think I get one though. I think I get one. Which one do I choose? Main building strong. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get this one. Block her out. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, imagine the 4-piece no biscuit. Imagine the 4-piece no biscuit. Imagine the 4-piece no biscuit. Oh, oh. Imagine the 4-piece no biscuit. Are they gonna complain? No. But you see that? That's why we run those perks. I believe that we will win. Absolutely. Free piece, a little side of drink, little something. But with no Eerie, like the cut. Primable got me one of those trades off hook when I was really close to them, because I could carry on because sometimes you want to rev up your chainsaw, but you haven't given it enough time to, because it goes like 1 charge, 2 charge, 3 charge. Sometimes you're very close on getting your 3rd charge, but you only get 2, because when you rev it up, you no longer charge charges. So you have like, if I'm revving and I'm like 2 charges, I have to stop revving, let it cool down, let it rev, then I get 3 charges, and it's just too much time to calculate. But this decreases the time by 1 second, which was valuable because I could get 3 charges, rev it up right next to the hook, and mow them down without the need of Eerie Flesh. Like, this is a very, very diet and very, very situational Eerie Flesh, if for trades. And that's the only reason I'll run it. The other really good add-on is the Tantrum one, and the other, and like the chilies, which are partially base kit, you don't really need them, or the second speed, which got partially base kitted, so you don't need it. They used to be 3% and 2%, and I think we got one of them partially base kit a long time ago, long time ago, and now it's increased again with getting, I think, 3%, and now he's just an absolute demon, because we didn't lose he just got faster. We still have that 2%. So one of them, so the blue one used to be 3%. Then it got partially base kitted, it went to 2%. But this recent update changed him and made him faster by around 2% or a little bit more. But we didn't lose the add-on. That didn't compensate. Yeah, it didn't go down to compensate. So you could now stack the 2% increase with the 2% that we already had. and make him go even faster than what was previously possible. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's what makes them so good, and that's what makes Beast Marks, because basically Beast Marks / Bubba got a buff. Because it just made him faster, made him easier to, made it quick, like I said it in the match, it made the acceleration quicker, it made his distance quicker, and it made his lethality quicker. And it made him less reliant on those speed add-ons, but made him a different beast, a scarier beast with the speed add-ons. Especially this one. So this used to be 3%, and this used to be 2%, but now it's 1.5. You can stack them, which is not great. I think this should get rid of, should decrease. If you like, this is too much. It has 2 downsides for 1 additional charge. That is not worth it. That is not worth it. There is very little time where you need multiple charges, like additional charges. And this just does it better. Like, when you need those, you know, times where you have to get off hook and you hear a scream off distance and you need charge, you need more than 1 charge. You need a full refill to get cross-map distance. Because the thing about a refill, I'm very good with Bubba. If you couldn't tell, I'm really, like, tapped in with Bubba. Like, Bubba's one of the killers that I remember most of the, like, ins and outs with. So, he accelerates. When you pull up your chainsaw and you rev it, and then you swing, you count to 4, and then you replenish. Anyway, when you rev it up, you slow yourself down. You could be right behind someone, chasing, little trotting around long, right? And then you could rev it up, and revving makes you go slower, makes you draw back, so you lose distance. But then you immediately start accelerating again, as soon as you pull it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and by your second charge, second to third charge, you're fully accelerated. You're on your max speed, you're faster, you're about 6 meters per second, a little bit more, and you are zooming. Because survivors run at 2 meters per second. Not 2 meters, 4 meters per second. So you're a whole 2 meters per second faster, which is why you feel lethal. Basic speed, you're 4.6 movement speed, so you're like 1.4 meters better, and with speed add-ons you can get increased and get increased. So you that's why I get those hits, is because it doesn't look like it, but I'm moving so fast compared to the survivor. I'm making up so much distance that hugging the hitboxes is not really necessary, which is why you see me do sharp turns when I know I'm not going to hit the hitbox. So if you ever see me track, I don't like doing the curves. I like doing 90s, because that little bit of safety net that I have to not bump is much, much nicer, purely because we can make up that distance with his speed. It's as simple as that. Like Bubba has, like, I would say Bubba is one of the most in-depth. I would class him as an M1 killer. So, School Merchant, Legion, you know, Doctor. I would class him as like a diet M1 killer. I often don't go for M1s because sunk cost fallacy just eats away at me. And I'm just like, this chainsaw's gonna get him, this chainsaw's gonna get him. And it just never works out. You could do something interesting with BAM if I didn't break that, but I only remembered it. What gen are they on? They can't be on. I checked my corrupt, which is probably not best to do. Okay, I'm sorry. You see this? Oh, mate, you see that distance? And we replenish, replenish, replenish. So I'm slowly losing distance, losing distance, losing distance, accelerating. You see that? You see that? She didn't even clock me. You basically become untouchable, so using yourself as an immovable wall in that place is nice, because I denied her access and I still had one charge, so I knew I could make it around as well. I didn't use my charge correctly because I knew I was getting the down and I wanted to secure it, so I used it prematurely just to secure the down. This map is going to be very good with Infectious Fright especially, but it's going to be hard to capitalize on it purely because the floor difference. If I'm on bottom floor, then they're all on top. Like, fuck do I need to know who's where? Now I'll just do this, okay? So 90, 90. You see that? And I don't have to like curve, I just 90. 90, 90, 90. Like sometimes I do 45 degrees. Like I would say that's around 45. That. Like I'm not trying to like you know, scissor. Like I would call it scissor cut. Like just trace around the edges. I'm not doing that. I'm doing tap, 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 tap. Because I know 45, 45, 45, 45. Because sometimes a rock collision or some stupid shit completely messes with my mojo. Sharp corners, 90 degrees. Put that shit into 90. Put that shit in the washing machine. Washing machines are longer with Calgon. If you do that, I just fall off. You see that? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, you look like you shit yourself. I love this perk. I'm gonna go for free, just in case. But if I tantrum, I'm gonna be so pissed. I could feel it. I could feel it. She didn't go upstairs. She did not go upstairs. She did not capitalize. She did not seize the day. I mean, buddy, if you're gonna run past me, do it smarter. Washing machines are longer with Calgon. So 45, 45, 45, 45. I also look down because you can see a little bit more whilst looking down. I don't need to do this, but she's got sprint burst, so she's got these two pallets. She's stuck there though. Just rev it up. You see that? You see that? Oh, that was sick. Yeah, that was sick. And I got an achievement. Learn everything. You learn everything from the master. You learn everything, bro. You rev up the chainsaw, you hide your red stain, you go behind it. She slow vaults for some reason. I didn't hear it, but I was gonna. She was trapped. So if I hear her like like trud past me, like I just immediately turn and one tap her. And if not, I break the pallet. I have a quicker refresh, and then I'm right up her bum, and I'm just. That's how we do it. This, like, I tell you, there's so much depth to this killer. It's what, and he's getting updated fairly consistently, more than Huntress. Whoa, who said that? And he's been shown much more love. Like if you see the patch notes, like Huntress is just nerf, 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 nerf. Nerf. This guy does, like, okay around windows now as well. If he drops this, yeah. I was going to say, if he drops this, I prematurely come out of tantrum. But, some people do. I reckon I get this with 2 charges. He doesn't think so. He is wrong. Like, with that, possibly impossible without the cracked primer bulb. Like, I just don't realize how many... Like, I feel unstoppable. Like, when I'm in chase, I feel absolutely like... You can't stop the A-train. Like, I just feel unstoppable. But getting into chases, I'm walking around the map for half an hour. I'm just... Yeah, I was going to say, scratch marks don't just disappear, bitch. That is my oldest rule in this game. Scratch marks just don't disappear. Sometimes they do, but, like, it's immediately obvious. Dance with me, parental guidance, what other fucking stupid shit. Ghost notes, lightweight. Shadow step, which means you gotta listen out for a boon. What else is stupid? But apart from that, oh, bro, there's 2 people on Death Hook. This is a classic Dead by Daylight match, where the killer is just unstoppable. Like, I actually feel like I'm playing the power role. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, can't do shit, can't do shit. But Bubba and Huntress have this lethality that no other killer has. That just, you can't... I hate it when survivors make a mistake and you just can't profit off it. Like, that is probably the best feeling in this entire game. And I hope Jason has the little lethality in his killer design. I think he's going to have bear traps. I think he's going to have teleports. A trap controlling teleporting killer. Like, that's what I see Jason as. Purely because what other power does the fucker have? Right? I've got BAM. This window's insane. And I don't think there's any pallet that she can get to, and she knows that. Can't stop the A-train. Can't stop. Can't stop. Oh no, overrun. So yeah, there's just a couple times, especially with I think Eerie Flesh should be base kit. There's some add-ons on Killer that I just think should be base kit. Huntress, I think it's Okaft. Okaft is her best add-on by literally millennium. I think that's something that Otz's list doesn't have. I think if they had a graph on like power scale, so I could compare like some odd must-haves, like Billy without add-ons, Wraith without add-ons, it's night and day, right? Some Nemesis without add-ons, night and day. Huntress without Okaft, yeah. Let's just list them off. Bubba without Eerie Flesh. Like, there's some ones. Ghostface without either Philly or Drop Leg Knife Sheath. Trapper without his top add-ons, like Bloody Coil, Iridescent Stone, Trapper Sack. There's not much others. Like, there's the other stone, and there's, like, I'm missing one, like Trapper Sack and Fastening Tools that are nice, but not needed. Tunk, tunk. I really like Cenobite's sound on breaking generators. It sounds like bowling, you know, if you've ever, like, knocked down pins. It always sounds like bowling. It just sounds like you've got a strike. I'm very bad at bowling. I don't think I've ever won. I don't think I've ever won at bowling. No adrenaline on this guy. They were very close to winning. Like, I've enjoyed myself. Woo! But, like, they are very close to winning. This Michaela gets a nice out. And I get a 3k. They deserve it. The Michaela's been kinda the least deserving. I mean, they all fell victim. Like, Meg made that mistake on Clock Tower. I went through library, and Michaela didn't check me. Like, yeah, they all made mistakes. I would say it was the most deserving. Not really on this one. Yeah, Michaela, Kindred, Deja Vu. Yeah, I would say she's probably one of the least deservings, but it's a toss-up on anyone else. Like, I couldn't give you a Sorry, I accidentally leant on my fan and it turned on the oscillating feature, so I had to wait until it oscillated back. I like it because it's just cold air. Like, this side of the room cold, that side where all my machines are really fucking hot. And I don't like it on me because I don't like a constant cool breeze. It's like a constant like touch. I don't like it. Hold on, I'm going to turn off my PlayStation because that might be creating excess heat. 2 beeps, please. Thank you. Unnecessary beep. Like, it turns it into rest mode, but I normally sometimes I turn off it on the wall, and then my PlayStation beeps at me. So, you know. Unnecessary. Like, it turns it into rest mode, but I normally sometimes I turn off it on the wall. It come with a wall. It come with a wall. It come with a wall. Is Jason tomorrow? Ooh. No, you can see all the light on my face. I think you can hear my... Let's just check. Sorry. This is pretty good for being, what, 6 o'clock? So peak time. Like, I've finally got everything working. I'm gonna check the heat on my phone. Not that bad, not that bad. Like, sometimes you can get, like, when you're using your camera for prolonged use, you can get really bad heat on your phone. That stresses out the hardware because it has to work harder for some reason, or it can mess with the circuits and the technical shit that I had no interest in iMedia. But like, everything's doing its part. Camera's doing well, mic's doing well. You're seeing me, you're hearing me. I'm playing the game with little stutters. That is fine at 60 frames per second. Like, I would say, I don't know the frame rate that I normally get. Like, I don't know my consistent frame rate. If I should bump it to 90, because sometimes limiting your frame rate can give you more consistency. Because instead of it trying to pull out the most, it puts it into performance, and like, just like, if it can but unstably do, you know, 80 FPS, so sometimes it dips to like 50 and makes stutters, it will do that 80 FPS. But if you limit it, it can do a stable 60 and lessen the load, so when like spikes do happen, it's easier for it to, you know, less load, so it can deal with it. And I think that's what I do. But like, I wouldn't want it to like purposely pull it on 30 just on the superstition that it would, like, it does marginally better. Like, it does like performance slightly. It's still better performance, so I still have it on. But I wouldn't want to like cut my frames to like 30, 20 just for it to be consistent. Like, if it's that unplayable, Like I'm on medium graphics. There's no flickering. There's slight stutters, but nothing major, and could be chalked up to just bad internet. I've got reshade on. You finally can hear me and see me all good. I'm understanding my programs a little bit better, getting better and better at setting it up. Everything's going well. Everything's going well for Jason. I do think, like, I might stream again, like, completely, like, what I just want to do is be able to completely turn off my PC and then completely start it up again and be able to, like, go through the processes and be like, start this, make sure this is okay, test that, then start stream, then edit, you know, the title, the thumbnail, all that, then have everything working smoothly, quickly, so I can have it more consistently, so I can get better and better at starting stream. Yeah. So when Jason knocks about, I can be on that. I can be on that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I also like how I've got a little actually it would be there. Jill Valentine as a bot. Okay. What? We're back to back 2 bots off rip. Is that on purpose? I'm a bubba. You didn't rage quit on me. Oh, what? Okay. This match has some bad juju on it. I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm out of sync. I'm rubber banding everywhere. I don't like it. What a fucking Chad. I was gonna say, where the fuck did you go? There's no way you're in the locker. Bitch was in a locker! I'm chasing bots! I'm playing a custom match! I'm playing a custom match. This is insane. I'm getting juked by bots. And she's got finesse! RIP my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kabloom. Rest in peace, my grannies. Honestly, I would be pumping gens. I would be like, fuck Claire Redfield 2. Right. They ain't got no feelings. They ain't gonna do shit. They're a scared pussy because that's what bots are. They really like sometimes are useless. Sometimes get on and off gens. And like don't actually complete them and like do shit. It'd be weird. Be weird around the gen situation. And like they love, oh my goodness, they love the outskirts. If you ever want to find a bot, find them on the outskirts of the map. Because my god, they just look boil over. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Do you reckon I get into basement with Boilover? I reckon so. No! How strong is Boilover? Kabloom. Kablow. Why did you stop walking? Kabloom. You shift teching me. But learns how to shift tech. I made that. Yeah, and she knows. There's no way she got anti-camp. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way you got anti-camp. Kabloom. Kablow. Kabloom. You're too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. Greedy, 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 greedy. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Sorry. I sang that once, and now it's in my head. Oh! These are my two little gremlins. If I was Steve, unless I had like Boilo, Flip-Flop, or Unbreakable, I would be getting away from this basement as quickly as possible. Because I'll be like, fuck that. And he did fuck all. Dilly, down, dim. Sable hasn't got, Oh, fuck, I didn't know which one Sable was. She's wearing red. She doesn't have, BT, because she saved. But I didn't know which one. There's no way. I know. I was gonna say, there's no way it's the bot. They love them sandwiches. Oh my goodness, 2 bots? You're going back into basement. Every time I hit the hookah. What? I literally tapped that ass! Hi. Have I got a fucking toy hammer? Have I got Bob the Builder? Fix It Felix is. What? What am I playing? Fuck you. I'm playing a different game. Ugh. I'm getting fucking Rainbow Six hit rejected bullshit, bro. Everywhere I see his face. Dun. You reckon they're in it? Yep. I reckon so. Woohoo! That's why you have double speed, bitches. I don't know why you would heal in basement against a boober. But you're stupid. You're dumb. And you lack the old pre-cunt. What are you doing? I mean, bot. I got auto-aimed. I got auto-aimed to the dead body. Did you see my camera snap? I saw my camera snap. But that might have been fucking... I'm literally playing a custom match. Holy shit. Let me print screen that. Yep. Literally playing a fucking custom match. 2 people immediately DC'd off rip. 1 DC'd when getting hooked. And I'm actually playing a custom match! Oh my goodness! If I abandon, it ruins my stats on the official Dead by Daylight stats tracker. So if I abandon, so I actually have to play this out. If I want to have my stats to accurately portray my nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Oh yeah, I was never invited to that party. Nope. I was never at Jeffrey Epstein's. I didn't know the guy. Fuck. Weirdly enough, I could probably play Bubba like chatting my ass off like this. Right, better than most people can. What a skill. Put that on your resume. I could chat shit and play Bubba. Couldn't do this on Huntress. Not recently. I've been sucking ass on Huntress. It's because they're all indoor maps. So I'm literally just going indoor map, indoor map, indoor map, back to back to back to back, bombing. Was that his old screen? Why do they love basement? Oh boy, why do you love basement so? You must be running like you shat yourself. Yeah, you did not make much distance. But there's like 3 pallets here. 3 pallets? No, 3 pallets. Pallets will cost you your life and... What a fucking good pallet. Holy shit. Thank God she's a bot. Ugh. Do you just stay here? You do. 50-50 city, and you lost. I mean, that's not really 50-50 city. It is literally just wait until they vault. So I'm getting baited. I'm getting rage baited by bots, bro. Look at this, man! You could never do that. You could never do that. Oh my goodness. You would have either ran out of sweeps or she would have pre-dropped it. Like if she I couldn't. I used to be able to go against Bubba because you if you hugged it tight, like I mean, like you physically couldn't hug it tight unless he was really good. Oh, hi. So the Bubba, he would lose his distance, but purely because of his speed and because speed equals distance over time. Thank you, Mr. Scott. Smelly, dirty. You get the drift. So thank you, Mr. Scott, again. Because yeah, if we're talking speed, distance over time, right? It's only a matter of time before they catch up nowadays. When because they used to run out of time and lose their charges. So I don't think I could play against a good Bubba. But the chances of you're playing against a good Bubba, I think that's why they greed a lot of these pallets, or they very scarily pre-drop. If they really scaredly pre-drop, I think they've experienced this new Bubba, and they realise how powerful he is and how you can't be greedy against him. But these ones that think it's old Bubba, because the changes are so minute, so small, that they don't, like, we're just getting hits that just were like, ooh, on the edge of possibility. Now we're getting confident hits. Now we're getting hits that are like if you weren't greedy, yeah, I wouldn't have got that hit, but because you thought I was going to run out of charges, I got that hit. And you can see it in some of my hits. I'm like revving, I'm going, and I'm prematurely backing off because I think they're going to drop the pallet. And they don't, because they think it's old Bubba. They think I make it, because a one big strat of mine is count, like remembering when he tantrumed, because that he loses all his charges, and remembering how long his previous sprint was. So I think I can figure out how many charges he's used. So I understand if it comes to it and I've got nothing, to hold the straightest W line so he runs out of charges, like if he's got 1 or 2, and I've got a pretty lengthy amount of distance, about that much. I'm confident in running in a straight direction and him not being able to catch up to me. It's as simple as that. When you get down to it, it's really that simple. Yes. Indubitably. Like, I'm playing this guy very confidently, very, I know my shit. Because I'm already remembering every loop, every tile. I'm just now being more confident with my chainsaws, being more greedy. And I think one of these times, don't want to jinx it, touch wood. I haven't got wood in my room. Actually, what's holding up my TV is made of wood, so I'm a superstitious guy. Touch wood. Don't want to jinx myself. Right. That my overconfidence doesn't bite me in the ass, and I'm gonna quickly remember to rein it in. I'm gonna have to tell myself that, because I would be like greed. I would be like sunk cost fallacy, this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, I want a chainsaw. I can't go for these M1s, but in realistically, you probably should go for the M1. If the chase is taking too long and you're not getting resources, or the map is too resource heavy, that is a new clause that I've added to that. Like my philosophy on like, it's just, I'm just getting this pallet out of the way. I'm not getting it down, but this entire, dead zone here, right, is completely dead. Like, if I patrol this, or if I hook someone here, I can be a massive presence right here. I did lose 3 gens, but I've got rid of, like, what, 5, 6, maybe 8 pallets, right, all in this one area. And there's not many good windows, and I hook someone here, and I can just patrol. And maybe I've got a gen here, and maybe it's got some progress, so I can hit it with one of my... You can see how, even though I didn't get the down, if I play with the strength that I've now unlocked, I can be a menace, especially with an insta-down killer. I can absolutely pound. Start pounding, Joker. I will pound you to a pulp. Start pounding, Joker. Epidemi says this is his favourite map on Bubba. I hate this map. It is the only reason I run Corrupt, is this map and most indoor maps. Like, I can't deal with windows. I can't deal with windows. And the doorways are insufferable, and I bonk on every single fucking thing. And some generation on this fucking map is insufferable. Like look at this already double window. I wasn't very conservative with my charges. Look at this double window. I've lost chase. I was staring at the fucker. This is why I hate Larry's. You're seeing it firsthand. Because I have to multitask a lot because of these doorways. And then he's got a pallet here. What a shame! What a shame! Like, do not chase this ace. 5 gen chasing coming. Like, yeah, like, do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. I could probably, like, he knows the strength of that. I know the strength of it, but he knows the strength of it. Like, he knows the strength of it. Like, I do not fall for it. You must stay focused. Like, we must stay focused. Like, if... I can't deal with these doorways. Like, I'm trying to manage my charges. I might have to start counting. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I heard footsteps. That's a window? Yes. Yes! Yes! God damn it, I lost a gen. Boom. I lost a gen, and this ace is going to be prowling this area. Prowling this area. And he is. He knows it. He knows the cheek. He knows the cheek. He knows the tech. And one there. Maybe some slowdown if I lose chase, but look at he's so overly confident. Oh, he's so confident. I am not chasing this fucker. I am not chasing this fucker, bro. I know how strong it is. It's just like I've lost so much. I've lost so much to generations, to like map generations like that. Because they get in my head and they're just like, "Ooh, chase me, chase me, chase me," and I'm like, "I'm better than you. I could eat your ass out for pudding, right?" Ah, balls. And if I had better pathing there, I might have been able to get him. Ah, I reckon I get this. Unless there's a window. Really? Oh, I blocked. No, I didn't block it. Fuck! I don't know how this is Epi's favorite map. I think he's huffing straight shit. I think he's bouncing on it, right? Like I hate this map. On Bubba and Huntress. I hate it. I can't stand it. It's too big. It's too window heavy. It's too much. I need a tunnel out that Sable. If I want to, I don't have Airy Flesh. Fucking eyes widened. Like a fucking gorilla. Yeah, just tunnel the Sable. There's nothing else to do. Just tunnel the Sable. Don't leave her. Just patrol. This is not near, or is it? No, it's not near, but there's still guard pallet here with this really good window, and there's no gens. Like, this is a bad side of the map to be patrolling. I could have probably pushed it into, but yeah, again, anti-camp. I can't really push it into. If they insta save, like I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. I am not complaining. Nobody blocks for you, bitches. Like I'm being so cautious on these doorways. And I'm still being fucking dogged around. Stop pounding, Joker. Not looking behind you. You haven't got DS. There's no fucking way. Nah, fuck you. Like, I'm tunneling out this bitch, and I might get 2 kills. I'm getting maximum 2 kills. I literally just can't. I haven't got the time to chase the aces. The duos know how strong this is. I need either a quick chase here, or I'm getting 2 kills. I'm getting 2 kills. I'm getting 2 kills if they don't fuck up. But I imagine... Do I chase this? Do I chase this? And he's hit a life on me. Do I chase this? I think the big fat no. I think this... He's got finesse. Life. Does that really matter? There's a pallet here. He gets the stun. Okay, he doesn't really look behind him. But like, is that really... He got a fast vault off that? That's crazy. I saw him. But it was too late to come out of that, No, fuck off. I'm literally seeing red. I get 2 kills. I just can't salvage any of that. Yeah, fuck that. You see how easy this fucking chase is? Oh my goodness. You see the difference in chase? Insane! They can't save from this side. I think they've 99'd it. I think they've 99'd the gen. It's been too long. M1 that. Yeah, it's a 99. Where's the other bitch? Oh, yeah, Adrian. I knew it. I knew they were 99 in it. I knew it. Like, I've played every single fucking match in this godforsaken game. I hate this man. I can't believe this is Epidemi's favorite map. I think it's pure bullshit, purely because he likes the ego. He likes the challenge. Right? Like, it's a bad map for... Like, it's undisputedly the worst map for Bubba. But if he gets to show off his skills, like, that's why he likes it. He might have said that. I don't know. I just know this is his fucking favorite map, and I'm calling a little bullshit. Because I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I don't make it. I don't make it. So I go for a worse Hawk. I told you I was getting 2 kills. Why would I chase that, fucko? Tell me why I would chase that. By the way, he's close enough, or he was close enough, that I don't think he makes it out. Let it cool down, let it cool down. I've tantrumed here before. It's still 2 kills if I play it correctly. But it can be 3 kills. Okay. GG's. 3 kills. What could I have done better? I would have had to take a chance if I wanted the 3K. I would have had to take a chance. Like the play in retrospect. So what that means is EU bubbers are trash. What does my region have to say with my skill? Like that's such a eat my ass. Oh, it was the ace. Yeah, guess who's getting fucking reported? Oh yeah! Yeah, fucking hate speech. Nope. How do you report in this game? Unsportsmanlike. Told me to eat his ass when he is it S or C? I want to say C. Escape from a double window set up on Larry's against Bubba. told me to eat his ass when he escaped from a double window setup on Larry's against me, the Bubba. And I want to see if they take action. Sometimes you do, but you have to, like, if it's a cheater, you need to put an actual ticket on, like, the DVD help website. But if it's that, I believe they can take action. I don't know if it's like harassment and like racism and like sexism and shit like that. You can report them and they get banned. I don't know if like it'll be an experience. I've been banned for worse, but I've been banned off. Or I've been banned for less, but that's off Xbox, not the like I don't know how they, because everyone has their slight like leeways. I can't believe that wasn't censored as well. Anyway, stop talking about it. I was going to say, is my fan even on? I might have to change trousers. I'm sweating profusely. I wish I had music. But I think that would be too much. That would be too much. It would be too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Thomas? Hello. Nope. Hello. Nope. Can they beat Jason Voorhees? Vecna? No. Dracula? No. Unknown? No. I would say any original killer? No. But like, the thing with power scaling is I figured out that it is so pointless. Because, like, it gets to a point where they're both like deadlifting black holes. And it's like, they all use different measurements like power levels, charts, graphs. And like in the story, that makes sense because they're getting continuously stronger and they're getting, and if they like basically if they beat up a previous version of themselves, they would be stronger. Like they slowly ramp up and ramp up and ramp up. Well, the difference between, you know, unraveling the galaxy and like beating gods or, you know, spirits and that, what's the power difference? Like when we talk mortals and when we talk like super beings, but obviously limitations, like limitations, weaknesses. I think when we talk about that, power scaling is good. But when we just talk about like, could, you know, One Punch Man beat Goku? And it would be like, how? Like what type on Goku? Like, is it like, does Saitama have to like fucking go? Does he care? Like, what about here is Invincible's Two Punch Man? I think that's funny. I think that's a cool thing. Like there's just it gets past a threshold, and I think they should like either, like, I would say weaken them. Give him like a Scourge virus. Give him because there's a threshold. And I think it's around like 1 billion where we just literally can't physically perceive the difference. And when like anime superheroes get to that level, I'm just like, I can't tell the difference unless you give me a statistical fact and we all have like rankings and like hidden like number systems. I can manage that. But when we just like when we go off like let's say Invincibles, like, oh, let's, because he's got weird power scaling because it's whoever wants to win more. Like, that's, first of all, that's such a bullshit fucking reason. Whoever's got the most heart in the game. When, you know, Conquest is literally dying, you don't think he's got a little smidge of I want to win. Like, it's such a backwards way of thinking. It's, oh, whoever wants to win more. Like, try and be less stupid. Like, the adrenaline theory is good because it could be chalked up to like evolution skipping out and like skimping out on certain aspects of, you know, Viltrumites. So yeah, they're stronger, they can fly, they've got that like polarity thing that makes them able to fly and like to move through a space. A bit like and like their flight can be reasoned. Their stupid, you know, moving through space thing, I picked it up in the show, and that you can't do that in space. There's nothing to push off. You can't move particles that aren't there because we're in fucking space. So like Frag doing that little shadow step movement, impossible. And when I first watched it with no spoilers, with no like deep explanations into why they, like, I was already in agreement. I was like, you can't do that in space. Like, you could fly and get that propulsion and keep on going. Like, I can understand that, right? But like you're dead. And like change of direction and like move and like push off stuff. Really good angle off this person. I can understand that. I can understand why like Superman can fly in space and shit like that. But the stupid shadow step thing can't happen. And I know, oh, my superhero book is not, you know, does not work, is fabricated, you know, does not work in the laws of physics. No shit. But when it has obvious, like, it needs to play in the realm that I know. It needs to play by general rules. Or what's the difference if everyone just like shape shift into Johnny Cage? Like, there's, if we just get rid of all the baseline of like common sense, wow, I did really bad there. Like, we just lose the plot. We need that little, so remembering, you know, basic laws of physics is a little ask that I think should be, you know, should be respected. And yeah, and a lot of like hero, like, you have to have a perfect hero. I hate a hero that like Green Lantern or Iron Man, where their powers is like an item, and that's because, first of all, it can be easy to make them like human, because they are just regular humans, strip away their suit and they've got jack shit. And so it's like a cop out every time, you know, they want to give them a struggle, just get rid of Green Lantern's ring. But if they had a power that they've crafted to make it more powerful, I can get behind that. Like, they can still use their power, just not as well or not as confined. A bit like, you know, Spider-Man's web shooters. Like, I think every Spider-Man should have organic webs, but web shooters to like grapple, auto grapple, or have more comfortable grip, or like, you know, make it easier for them to, or have backups just in case their emotions get in the way. Like, make it, you know, like, have a reserve. Like, like print out like a bunch of webs so you have it in like an initial reserve. Like, have a equipment that basically just makes you more powerful, because in video games that's how it works, and I can get behind that. But when, like, you know, Batman just has the super tech genius that has like a Batmobile, and like Tony Stark has his iron suit, and it's just like, oh, like you get rid of this, and they're just a regular dude. Yeah, they've got their super brainiac, but I'm not watching Professor X. Like I'm watching Iron Man. I want superhero. I don't want sometimes a regular dude. I forgot. Yeah, I think I just tunneled this bitch out. Like you like same could be said with like horror movie stuff. Like get rid of their costumes. Scream still Scream. Jason still an unrelenting force. Michael still Michael. Get rid of his knife, and they're still machines, and that just gels well. But you give him a knife, you give him a screwdriver. Hey, now you're cooking, right? And I think same can be said. Like Saitama could have doesn't need enhancements because he just gets more powerful. He has he's quite literally off the charts. And I do like how One Punch power scales is everyone's got basically everyone's got a stat or attribute that is just just maxed out, just ridiculously boosted. If that's charisma, if that's strength, if that's agility, every superhero basically just has a stat that's unbelievably. Am I looping myself? No, he's perfect pathing, and I do like that. I do like King because of that, because he's just got insane luck from One Punch Man. I could get two kills there. I can't believe you're not shitting your pants. I'm just gonna check it just in case, because I know there's a head-on player in the mix. They don't quite know how to handle it. This one's not open, so I still get 2 kills. Yeah, I knew she was there. Just why wouldn't she be? The exit gate's close enough. But they need to hide if they don't want, yeah, 2 kills. I mean, when your teammate just risked your fucking life for you. 2 kills. I like talking about comic books, but yeah, King is probably one of my favorite One Punch Man characters, apart from Saitama. There's Robot, there's fucking Ninja Guy, Tank Top Tiger is probably sorry, Jesse. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? But apart from those standouts, I like some power scaling. I really hate Invincibles because they haven't really focused on Omni-Man. I've really felt out. I used to watch season 1 and season 2 of Invincible, going, I just want to watch Omni-Man. I just want to watch Omni-Man. He's such a powerful force, but he's still got weaknesses. It's still reasonable. It's not like Conquest where they have to nerf him. He's on that really fine line of still gets tossed around like a bowl of cornflakes, right? But when he needs to pack, he wallops, he fucking shreds, right? He's not Conquest. Hyped up, dies. I don't like that. I don't like that. And there's no good reason. There's no adrenaline theory. There's no, kryptonite. There's no those stupid Venom things. The Ragnars. There's no Space Racer. He just dies. And we've, weirdly enough, doesn't it say that, I don't understand how Invincible lives from getting gutted. because it's either the boys or Invincible that has this. Their skin is really, really tough, but you get into their soft innards, and they're so easily breakable. Like they're completely unsalvageable, right? And I tell you right now, Conquest was digging for gold. He was in his guts, right? And I think 2 episodes later, like Cecil's talking about, yeah, if you just get that stupid skin layer, their innards are pretty, punchable, and they can die. And it's like, and I think that's what the poison does. Or Alan says it, or someone that sounds smart said it, right? So, but playing Spaghetti Simulator with Marks, nah. He wanted to win, so he wanted to win really, really badly. Like, it's so teenage Viltrumite hybrid that it has been should be affected by the Scourge virus because Nolan was, so he has DNA that has been infected by the Scourge virus, but so has Conquest. So they have both been infected by the Scourge virus, which means they're both weak. I would say because Mark passed down, Nolan passed down the Viltrumite, but it was infected by the Scourge virus, it would kill Mark. Or make the Viltrumite less strong, or do what, but it seems to have no effect on him. So a teenage Viltrumite hybrid that is like 99% pretty much pure-blooded, but not really, still has that human side to him, right? Kills a 5,000-year-old Viltrumite that has seen everything, gets killed by a teenager. That has, been on the spaceship and been tossed around by other Viltrumites beforehand. Like, he should not have won that battle alone. I think that's such bad writing. Iconic scene? Yes. Brutal? Yes. Does it make sense? In every aspect it shows, no the fuck not. Like, Conquest shouldn't have lost. He should have absolutely ate shit, right? Like, there was plenty of plot holes to pluck in that scene alone that stuck out to me. Frag moving in space weirdly. Like, we could pull it apart. But was it a good season? Yes. We killed Viltrum. We exploded Viltrum. The Empire's in shambles. Fucking Frag's now blending in. The fucking fandoms and the fandoms in, like, disrepair. Like, they are absolutely, like, hating not having a new, like, we're not surviving to the new year, bro. This window is insane. I shouldn't have broke this wall. I should have blocked it. Like, I'm playing this like I don't have Bam Bam, which I do. I'm looping myself, and we lose 2 gens because of that. 2 gen chase, by the way. Jet like deadass. Like, 2 gen chase or Corrupt did insane things. I think 2 gen chase. Yeah, 2 gen chase. Fuck sakes. Oh no, but Totem, there is still hope. There is still hope. It's Shadow Step. I can't see shit. Yeah, it's Shadow Step. I can't see shit. Which means it's nearby. I saw a totem. It is not blue. I mean, it might be time to stop playing this fuck-ass killer. I don't like how I can't see the scratchies. Yeah, that was a bad play on my side. But does a bad play out? Nope. Nope. I'm playing too bad. But I don't want to play this match. After the absolute... Can't even get a fucking sentence in. After the fucking, like, Tom Touchery that tickled my toenails that I just experienced, I think I'm going to change into those because my legs are on fire. Open my door because it can get really hot in here, like I'm sweating. Like I'm actually sweating. I could hold this free gem, but it's just that totem that I'm just so like how we could experience this 4 gem. Look at these pallets, man. Like, look at these pallets and tell me any of this was fair. Like, we've got this edge map pallet that if I don't break could genuinely be for like 2. I lose distance and he's gonna go across this rock. You know, I can actually run past people. I leave big enough pockets, and it's happened before, where I just slide past people. I leave big enough pockets in my 45-degree turns that if you really, like, hug it, like, there's no way I'm gonna, like, I could let go of these 2 gens. Like, these 2 gens are absolutely usable. Maybe that one. I just want to see if I see anyone's fucking... Really? Halfway already? In this entire time I've been playing, I've only damaged 5 generators. I gotta genuinely open a door. It's too hot in here. I can't see sparks from this far away. I see someone. Oh, go on. Oh, go on. Doesn't fucking work. Second stage. That's how we like it, buddy. That's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it, I was gonna say, you gotta go fast, or furious, there's no in between. There's a strat in that, man. There is a strat. I think I just hunt for Mr. Freaky. Someone's cooking something downstairs. It smells delicious. That's the way, I like it, I really want music though. But if I listen to music, I'm gonna be off my A game. I think ooh! Sorry, I was gonna go close my door. I got banned. Sorry, I now stood up. I wasted a second fucking... Oh no. I think I get rid of this boon, get rid of the boon, get rid of the boon. If I don't look at the boon... So yeah. Yeah, I genuinely don't think you've got a toolbox, but just in case. I mean, do I even risk it? I'm good with that, bro. Dead hard? Ooh, forced hezzy though, forced hezzy. Forced hezzy. Forced hezzy, turn out this guy. There's no way you just... People don't just disappear, mate. There's no perk where you just disappear whilst not interacting with anything apart from the totem, and I just snuffed it out. And I genuinely knew where the totem was. I mean, this one's an easier chase, you know we're going through Shack. Like, it's a much easier chase. Lag switching? Lag switch? I was gonna say. But by the way, that's a hack people can do. That's a hack. It doesn't always it's not always a hack. That disconnect shows me it's not. But people can lag switch. It basically makes them invincible. Basically makes them title card. But okay, but I know how you're moving. Like, in all honesty, I shouldn't be chasing. But I've got a nice free gen here. But you see how I haven't moved from these 3 gens, and it's paid off. I immediately clocked the 3 gen, and I thought I was going to have a much harder match. So I was like, I'm going to have to keep this 3 gen. Chem trap. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Damage it. I got a naughty 3 gem. Birdman sound. Dr. Freaky basically just needs to stay away from me, but it's hard to pressure these gens. Because basically you need 2 people pressuring Shepherd gens, and 1 person... Yeah, so you would need... And you need to do that with a bot. Which is really hard to coordinate. So if I... Basically I lose the game if I, for some reason, start attacking the bot. But I can see myself doing that. I can see myself getting bored, seeing the bot and go, nah, why not? Someone's gonna have to show their face. I haven't checked this one, like sound wise. There's no one. I think they're checking around for other gens. But no, I've got a nasty 4 gen because I look at that. I literally have another gen in pissing distance. I think this gen over here is probably the one they could handle. Like, this middle one's gone. This middle one's just on my path in between these 2. So it's a nicer walk, like I don't have to do a loop. Or like a so from gen to gen it's just... They're further apart, but the path to get there is I made that. I was never here. I do not chase that. Do not chase. I do not. Oh, that's smart. Smart by her. Smart by her. She needed to run literally the opposite way, and I would have stopped. I would stop chasing. She would run. She would need to run the opposite. I don't get that. They're all gonna triple a gem. Yeah, you see how that becomes the winning play. Like, I don't have to do a loop. I can literally just run the opposite way. And I would have stopped. I would stop chasing. She would need to run the opposite. I don't get that. They're all gonna triple a gem. Yeah, you see how that becomes the winning play. Like, I don't have to do a loop. I can literally just run the opposite way. Like I chase the bot, they all trip it a gen. You see? Thankfully, they missed a skill check. I'm not doing shit, bro. Really? I mean, brother. Brother, may I have some oats, please? Thank God. And there's a hook right here. La pizza resistance. This is the only place they have, like, general safety. Purely because of the window in Shack, so... It's annoying that I have Shack as one of the gens. Because the window is just pure safety. This bot loves the hamburgers. Legendary. Like, I need to keep the bot away from trickling, but I need to keep these three from. They see me through the gap in the wood. This is the guy I need. Do I get this? No, I don't, but I block the window. Which means I do get this. That's one down. Hog down, hog down. I think I get that, David. And I get 2 kills, but if I push these 2 people off, they do not make it because I just kicked it. Right? But they're very halfway through. No. They got scared. Do you see? Halfway. I know my shit. Boon? I mean, if they're doing Boon, then I'm gonna hook. This is a bad play. They could just pop that gen, but I don't think they will. I have a hunch. My hunch is correct. This bird just came back. They have a reset corner somewhere. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. This is my prime target. Buddy! I saw the other girl too. And there's only 3 of them, so I know where everyone is. Oh, I'm too fucking needy. I'm too like, yeah. Just want to fucking get this game over with. Like, I think this is a win. Oh, really? On the final sweep. They healed, which is fine. They go and touch one of the 2 gens. They could honestly, purely because of that tantrum, maybe get that final one done. They're not on. I think it's because they healed. Slice them up, put them into the hamburgers. I tell you, the bots really love corners. They love the edge map and corners. Corner. Because it's really humiliating when you are losing a match and you get cornered by a bot. And it's just like, I'm losing and this bot's making the right play. Like, it's just a waste of time. It's just a massive waste of time. a time waste. Like, they know they're going down, but they just can't corner. Okie dokie. What a lovely 4-piece. No biscuit. 4-piece, no biscuit. Bam, 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 bam. 4-piece, no biscuit. Sweet Main Virginia. Which means I could go into this, do this. Delete. I could do these. It's hot. David King had nothing. Like, I shouldn't have struggled that hard, but that start of the game made me just struggle so hard. Like, if you saw the will to live drain from my eyes at that start of the game, it's because I just knew I had, like, 20 minutes of just, yeah, okay. Just one bucket. Just one. My. Oh my lucky stars. Let's play a different killer or survivor. I believe it will be over halfway. Gotta be over halfway. Okay, I was gonna say. Because then it'll be 900, then it'll be 8. I haven't got the survivor. So I'm trying to figure out how to end matches quickly. Because if you end matches quickly, you get a bunch of XP, and that gives you Eerie shards. So I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out what killer I can play is still relatively strong early game and can literally like close out matches. So I'm thinking with perks to complement it. So I immediately think lethal aggravation. Like, what's a good early game kill? Without add-ons, so like no cross-you with Eerie. No, you know, because that's not infinitely renewable. So with blue or green add-ons. One more. My bad if you could hear that. I want to say Dark Lord. Yeah, so no Krasu Eerie, no Pig Eerie, no like like what's a good consistent killer that thrives in the early game and can just close out matches? If that isn't Dark Lord, I don't know what it is, who it is. Like if I do everything well, I won't need gen regression. Like that's the first thing my mind goes to is like, oh, you might need, you know, like I want an early game like beast. And there's not really an early game beast. Like it doesn't matter if they do 10 gens in, you know, or 5 or 3 gens in 30 seconds. If I kill them all in 60. There's not much. That gives me an idea though. Do you see the play? I see the play. I see the method of madness. I might want to change Nurse's Call into something. Yeah, change it. But I wouldn't want to go purely just lethal. That is a very valid point. That is a very, very valid point. You do make a very valid point. We could add another. We could add this. This would be good. But we're overstacking blindness, in my personal opinion. But that would be good against sprint burst with exhaustion. So the annoying thing is though, I haven't got good early, like I haven't got any substantial early game. Devour. Devours the play. Devour. It is totems, but it's Devour. Yes. That's how you kill games. That's how you speed up games. Yes. Fearmonger, like, Still doesn't. We could go corrupt for a very early and gen block. Gen prevention, that's what it's called. We could go corrupt. Corrupt, devour, undying, ag. Very good build. Haven't played Dracula. I'm very good in chase though because I play executioner and I play spirit. So you know, you do just win. Like I just want to speed up my winning process and see if I can just get win, or just kill. And my choice of like bat form is going to be the thing that powers me through this. Bat form through helps with devour, helps with traversal. It helps and it helps just catch up. Like it just speedens things. Like there's an artificial there's a time period of catch up that is just implemented into Dead by Daylight. Of you catch the survivor, they either sprint, burst, or life away. Then you hit the survivor, and then they dead hard, and then they're conviction. So they're constantly waste time. There's a double hit on the pillar that still hasn't been nerfed. That is really good on Dracula. So there's a lot of things on Dracula that just get rid of that artificial catch up time. That just makes it faster, which is why I gravitate mainly towards because you can get double hits and you can use the bat form to catch up, and you just can constantly be on and tracking and going, which is very unique to Singularity and the Dark Lord. But the Dark Lord is much more free and a lot less set up to profit. That's not it. I know. God damn it. I love how specific the speed boost you get from the scent orbs. It's 4.434% instead of just 5, which I think is weird. It's weirdly specific. I should change forms. Okay, I might have to de-rust on this fucking killer. Maybe I'm just bad at video games. He might have been nerfed, and I'm not getting accustomed to the nerf. Okay. I know that buff. That was a buff that got given to him. Yeah, I'm using the game. Ow! I'm just trying to remember his patches. Yeah, it doesn't do that. Because it was elevation. So I have a constant switch between... I would say bat is mainly for traversal, so you using it within... This is insane. Oh, but these pallets are really strong. I feel like I have a little bit of Wesker syndrome, where I just can't do anything with my power. My power just seems blocked purely because of the strength of these... I probably should have stopped chase. I think I lost a couple more gens, yeah. Why wouldn't I? He might have DS, like that's like the only thing. Nope. I want to go up there. How long does it take for... How long does it take to teleport? That cooldown needs to be reduced, in my personal opinion. Do we even care? Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, very... I knew it. I knew he was there. Like, usually, I like that first chase. I was de-rusting, and I could tell. Oh yeah, this is like the only part where getting used to the Really? I thought I did that well. Shit. If he just runs off, he's smart, yeah. Oh, really? I was supposed to go into a dog form a long time ago. I think I'll lose the game. Trying to speed it up and I slow it down. I mean, I could save the pounce. And just... I mean... Pow. Like, I only get the XP if I actually win the match. So I wanted... This map isn't really... auto-aim, I suppose. I don't think... If Steve wasn't a dickwad, what is that cooldown? Insane cooldown. I do this, then I bat form. Wait, is it faster? No, I don't think so. If they double heal that, she gets out. Yeah, but they don't. Wrong form. Sorry, I'm absolutely losing it. Oh. If Feng Min actually just make sure, like... Oh. I mean... If I hook both of them... and then push her out, they immediately die, do they not? Okay. That was bad by me. How long is 15 seconds? I mean... If he made a mad dash to, Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't just fucking disappear, buddy. But, in all fairness, that match was fast. That match was fast, and I won. Did I win because of my perks? Nope. Did I win because of my add-ons? Marginally. Did I win because of the map? But did I, or did I not, win because of skill? Yes. And they made a mistake, and they got greedy. And if Steve knew he could just run to the gate and he was out and not panic, I only get 2 kills though. But he panicked, or tried to be a hero, or tried to fucking... I tried, sorry. Shit you could do, bro. Shit you could do. And I'm sorry, but one of my friends used to do this. Like, oh, sorry, they forced my hand. Like, you weren't even risking anything. Like, they were like, oh, I tried my best. You were no more than 2 millimeters from the exit gate. Be a man, go some balls, and go save someone. Like, if there was a Feng Min that was full health, by the way, in the background there, which is what I was accounting for, right, the double heal that could have made it, like, she stood there and did not, she watched. She was like a genuine cook. Like, they won't leave, but they're staying just in the corner, like, and I'm just like you're doing 2 things poorly. You're like, if there's 3 survivors, the person on hook can't 4%. If you're just sat next to your exit gate, you're literally you're just gonna get forced out, and you're just being an inconvenience to teammates. You're being an inconvenience and not knowing it. Like you said, you tried your best, and in your eyes you did. You stayed, but you did fuck all else, and it actually hindered us. If you immediately left, Hatch was in play, 4% was in play, shit could be moving. But because you stayed and stood still, you didn't help on the double heal. You didn't help saving. Steve had to do that and lose his endurance. You didn't. You feel like you did. You got your little hat. You escaped, but you didn't. You like, one of my friends did it when I used to play Survivor, and I couldn't like tell that to him. I couldn't, like, in the heat of the moment, explain that to him, because that's such a first of all, insulting, and second of all, just like hard to like it's taken me a couple of like talking to myself to get to that like level of understanding. And that's why I like, you did your best. With your knowledge, you did your best. You thought you were helping. If you got commanded to do something, or there was a clear right option, you would have done it. But you stood there with your finger in your hands. And 2 people died for it. You don't see comp teams do that. They either purposely force them out, like emote teching, heal teching, and, you know, wasting time, Because the killer's just a time game. It's literally just time management. So wasting time, dying corner, dying, forcing people out and having a reset near exit gate and like prolonging that timer. Like basically what I'm saying is time is bait. I said that 3 times. It's on your side. Time's on your side. 100% of the time, if you're playing Survivor, time's on your side. There's always a timer, a thing, and if you play it well, you're so lenient, time's always on your side. So using that against the killer can be really punishing. But with just dead weight on the team, it's hard. It's hard to communicate that. But like when Hatch and Forber are in play, it's luck anyway. So like shouting at a teammate and like maybe pissing them off or demoralizing them to not play again because I'm the brain of, like, it's not worth it in my eyes. This is my favorite map. Like I would much rather just like lose that one game instead of having like. In tournaments, obviously, you would always want that chance to survive, that chance to get a lucky 4% or hatch or go to shack or waste time or reset. Like, you would always, like, in tournaments, you would need to do that. But in regular play, like, just take the L. Just take the L. The other guy escaped. Be happy for them. I don't mind. That cooldown on that is nasty. The cooldown on Hellfire is so nasty. You got balanced? No. That was just a off rip fucking. That's not Devour. That's not Devour. Could have been. Coulda, woulda, shoulda been. But it's not Devour. Aggravation makes this much nicer. And then bat form for escapage. Yeah. See that? Nice. Oh. That gen still being worked on. I could have bat flew. Yeah. I reckon. Yeah. I knew where she was. Oh my goodness, I see the castle because it's an original map. I'm not going to hook in basement just in case they pick up now and my Devour doesn't get popped. Or doesn't pop. So, oh no, they're just on gens. You going to drop that? No. This double pallet's god, but I play well against double pallets. Look. She's walking, and she hasn't got a sprint burst. She's doing that on purpose to get a sprint burst back. Oh, very smart. Oh no, never mind. So that's one stack of Devour. I think 3 stacks and I get insta-down, no? 3 stacks and I get insta-down, which is not good on... She's got bad check spots. Yeah, she's got bad check spots, and I saw her for the gaps. I saw by the hesitation on that corner that she's got bad check spots. Isn't it 3 and I get insta down? 3 and I get insta down? Yeah, 3 tokens and they get exposed. 5 tokens and I get to Mori. So even though I'm not tunneling, whoa! Are they all Megs? They're all Megs. I think. Unless there's a cheeky Laura on hook. Swearing. Oh. Oh, goody! Dick. That's why we love Undying. Undying allows this to happen. Just let it happen, bro. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Ow! I can't pressure that gen, but like, do we need... Oh! You get off my fucking totem, Missy! Uh-oh. Insta-down is so nice. I'm gonna wait until that unhook. Unhook? Okay. Wait until that unhook, just because if I need a hook, like... Yeah, if I needed a hook down here and I was traveling... No! My fucking Devour! Which means I no longer have the insta-down. But, like, is it really, Yeah, you hate to see it. Someone giving up. Very close. Oh, if I had a better angle on that. Meow. Sometimes you can hit through the crack. Like it's basically like Deathslinger. If you've got a clear shot, all the things, so you can shoot through the gap in the pallet. So I could have charged that up. I think the cooldown would have let me. I can catch up with this. All the megs are injured. I don't like it when cooldowns throw it in my way, so I can't, like, is Mindbreaker let me get that meg that was walking. Like, these sprint bursting megs, like, is a direct counter is Mindbreaker, which I think is why they haven't really touched gens. Like, they have, but with no slowdown and just 2 totems, I shouldn't be getting this much value. I definitely should go Vampire. But yeah, Vampire form. They've got like 2 spots that they can walk to, where they're safe from my fire. I picked the wrong form. Nothing on there. Like, I haven't kicked a gen. I haven't, like... I mean, do you even need it? Apparently so! I'm a tall king. Whew. Oh, sorry. That was my inner 5, by the way. It would be lower. Like, that first kill is pretty fast. Like I'm keeping up relatively well with, I don't know where this bitch is. Yeah, you're walking, I knew it. Scratch marks don't just disappear. I learned that as Spirit. I used to play Mother-Daughter Ring Spirit. And Yamaoka Amulet. And what are these orbs on my screen? Do you see them? Like, I have 2 floating orbs in the sky. Is that the map? Lucky. Am I slower as Wolf? Or did that get reverted a while back? I think that got reverted. Like, I don't see a lot of Dracula players. But Dracula has such a in-depth kit. He's definitely a fact check of skill. I would say you couldn't just pick up and play. Because you need to know you would need to know Pyramid Head's power, you would need to know Spirit's power, and you need to know Wesker's power. Like all relatively. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. So yeah, you need to know basically 3 different powers, but also Dracula has slight inconsistencies that are different. Like there's a third-person camera that can be used to. I heard the argument that Dracula has 3 powers at their disposal, and they're better. They are better than in some categories, but are outweighed astronomically in others. So he basically has better versions of that power. So Spirit, he can teleport, which is good for movement between floors, and good through quick, easy, you know, for like it's got a decently long cooldown. It's not endgame. I was thinking like there must be and you have all of them on your disposal on your character. I'm gonna go for this girl. She just got unhooked though, so like yeah, Pyramid's head power, but it I think it works. But it's I don't know, it's got some I don't know where the fuck she went. Did she go in here? Oh no, she didn't. I think Wolf is my weakest. And even with Wesker's power, you get 4% haste instead of 4% hindered after infection. So it is... You know what? If she hesitated there, I might have got them. Like if she used it as a check spot. This is a good bat moment. Like, the only thing that doesn't work is those underneath shots on Pyramid Head. So, going underneath stuff. But that is just 50-50 City. Without, like... I've won this. By the way. I don't know why I'm drawing it out so much. Like, I'm wasting all this time. But... Dracula is very complicated. Like, I'm getting Killer Instinct on Window Vaults. I'm getting tracking that cannot be avoided with Scent Orbs. So if they go into a Shadow Step, I can really, like, I can still track them. I get 4% immediately with Scent Orbs. I get a quicker cooldown on Scent Orbs, so Wesker power but better. Right, I get teleports on my Spirit phase, which is better. And I think it's a lot more spammy and less like add-on dependent and shit with Hellfire. Like I think it got its spamminess. I felt it. Like I'm just on her constantly. You see, I just track her. Like, through the wall. Like, I know she was going this way. There was no doubt. Like, you should just take the hit, right? And try and find Hatch somewhere else. That's what any other person would have done. No Hatch. Well, I would say, like, the only thing that holds Dracula back is he just hasn't got good add-ons. Like, his add-ons are just meh at best. Like, the difference between no add-on Dracula and the best add-on Dracula is not as different as... Like, at this point, just... Like, why are we looping, like... Okay. Oh yeah, and I can break pallets with no add-on. Like, you see that? I can break pallets with no add-on. With that, Wesker, It's an eerie add-on. I don't. Mind game worked. Ugh. I should just M1. Like, I should have brute forced it in M1 a long time ago. Like the only thing I don't have is the increased vaulting speed when vaulting with power. But like most of the time, apart from if it's like Garden of Joy, like Garden of Joy, God Palette, it's not worth it. I shouldn't have put it up there. I should. I'm losing. My hands are sweating. Like, I am sweating. Like not like, oh my goodness, this guy's looping me forever, but like if I was. They're very good though. One mind game and it's over. But they're very good. Their skill level is way better. Like if I chase this person instead of like, now they're dead. Oh no, man. If I get a message like, oh, you're so bad on the like, why did you die? Like, riddle me that one, Fiddler. Like, if you're really that good. I would say it's a team game, yeah, but there is a lot to learn in the team game. Yeah, you can tell. I know. I know. I think they all switched to Med Thomas, so they might have been a P100 as well. Anyway. I'm still hot. I don't know if you can see me, but I am sweating. I'm gonna have a change of trousers. A lot more lightweight. It's fascinating to me how fucking hot it is. I can do that one. Hold on. Sorry, bro. I was. Sorry. I don't have an insane start, but I'm just texting. Oh. Ugh. That's better. Which one? This one. I'm sweating. One gen. Yeah. GG's. Oh, I need a juicy mid game. That could have been a good fake. DS? I think more confident switching, and I would be fine. I mean, that's not what I did. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. These are some bad totem spots, bro. I do not like them. You better run, you fool. I heard someone miss a skill check. Yeah. Should check that, man. I wasn't making it over there. Ah, come on, please. She out? Yeah, she's out. Go away. Shoot! Go away. Go away. I've got Ag, so I can just absolutely beeline it. I mean, unless she fucking... She's got the power of 1,000 suns. I can just absolutely fucking hail make it to here. You can't dead hard and deep wound. If she tried to do that, I don't know. Thank you. No toolboxes. I was gone for not that long. 700. 2 more matches and I get to 8,000. And then it's 3 more levels. So yeah, okay. I can do that. So it's 10 more wins. I'm halfway through. I'm actually more than halfway. It was about 24 wins yesterday. And then I went on a back-to-back losing streak, and I was just like, I'm not doing this. All of this for 1 perk. All of this for 1 perk, so just in case Jason's really bad and I want to verse him instead, I have a really good perk. Which is Con Tae-young's 5 moves ahead. I know the perk name, I just don't know his name. A bit like V. Wunderbask. Fishback. That's Markiplier. No, Markiplier's name. Mark Fish back. so hot. So hot. I want to see if you see my toes. No, but you see the Thing poster. Or not the poster. Like, if you didn't see the Thing, and when I start a fucking match, my camera just goes oopsie daisies. It goes fucking bye-byes. Oh, this is a really good map for me, though. Insanely good map for me. Wow. No! I was moving out of the way purely because of that. Wow, they still had endurance. Better run, you fool. I'm not very good with the second pounce because it's instant and I can't control it, so. That was a mistake. I would love it if you, like, but you would see my feet. Like, there's nothing. I just think I need to zoom in. I think that's the only thing I need to do. I haven't got a single hit with this dog, but honestly, I don't think you're supposed to. Like I'm just literally just use it to catch up. Use it to catch up, and like if I pounce twice, or if I charge an attack, right, that's my power. But I can just bite M1, and most of the time, I mean, what are these gen speeds? My brother in Christ! That third one was on me. And this is tilt. Yeah. This is just tilt. Oh. Do not bite the hand that fingers you. I thought he was gonna dodge. Apparently I don't know my own fucking opponent. Nope! But like, I'm going against God. Like just back to back God palettes. So like, even though I am just choking horribly, there is a slight reason. Not a good one, but a slight one. Would it have made any difference? No. She committed too hard to that. You could see. No, Jen? My brother. Oh, there's a fly in my room. Fuck off! Oh. This is the one problem with this map, is it's actually pretty strong if you don't utilize the 3-gen. So you can, like, you shouldn't lose, you should know there's a 3-gen on this map. But I would say there's definitely a reason for why you do lose. Your teammate ratted you out. What a disgusting vermin. Fuck you. Because I'm beautiful. Yeah. Two viewers. Sorry. Oh my goodness, hold on. One minute queue time though. Now I'm not out of frame. This is so stupid. Try that. You can see me now. Yeah, you can see me be an absolute muppet. So this is what it's going to be like tomorrow. Jason's going to release, and I'm going to be like this. Sweet. I cracked it. I finished it. It took 3 streams. It took 3 to figure it out, but I'm finally done. I'm done with mic issues. I'm done with video issues. I'm done with reshade. I'm done with everything. All I need to do now is kind of just grind, get the blood points up, because I'm going to get Jason. I mean, we don't even need to get the blood points up because this is going to be the PTB. So PTB's tomorrow. PTB's tomorrow. I did think to myself throughout that match, I'm going to text one of my college friends and see if I'm in tomorrow. They normally would really finish or release the content at 3 o'clock anyway, and I'll be home by then because it will be a Tuesday, which is 12:30. So I will be home, but I wouldn't be comfortable and like ready for the live stream and like prepare everything. Which is why I want to get, just in case, I want to get everything prepared and able to be set up in like less than 5 minutes, which I did today, apart from the camera, which I've had issues with and I've been fixing all day. And this is the final bit. That should have been the last bit, and it probably is. And I'm going to text one of my friends, like, am I into college or is it holidays? If it's holidays, we're golden. If it's holidays, I'm going to get my 9,000 shards, buy the male survivor, that's the newest, and get the perk, and I'll be ready for Jason. I'll be ready. I'll probably play some game, like an Xbox 360 game by myself, and just play that for the rest of the night, or if Archer's streaming, we'll watch Arch. I love his streams. So how many kills did I get last match? It's hard to remember where, you know, yeah, I heard wet prods, which means I think Swamp and this map have the same. I didn't get him? That's insane. Too far? Still could have been a play. He messes it up, what, once? Do I get that? Wow, okay, this guy's good. Holy shit, okay. I still think he dies. This loop's not strong. He knew that. I was holding it for too long. I might have to leave. Purely because he moved, Okay, good, I didn't have to leave. Buddy, I think I would have lost the game then. I would have lost the game. Like that. Like, actually, like I would have lost the game. So I think it's cruising. Devour stack though. If we do good on Devour. Yeah, they're all walking. I'm too feisty on these fucking. What? I've never done that. I was aiming for the pallet. That's crazy. The hitbox is slightly elevated. I did not know that. Or you could do that normally. I don't know. Why? I mean, you're the target, buddy. You are the target. She's put herself in a bad position, but she's got background player. She got... Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Dead Hard? Maybe? No. Base kit BT. Oh, if I was slightly better at aiming this. I'm not good with Wesker's power anyway. Really good with execution as well. But you see how, like, I personally like Dracula's, like, changing powers more than Lich's. Lich, I think, has very 2D powers. And I think Dracula is the true, like, multiple power jack of all trades. Like, actual jack of all trades, like, no master of none. Like, he's actually just really good. And it's what makes him so strong. God damn it. Like, obviously... obviously there is... God damn it, man! I'm getting looped on Shaq. I probably shouldn't be here. I lost so much there. And I don't think I've realised it. I lost my grip so much on that. And it only took me one bad chase to figure that out. Goodness me. Ugh. That's the wrong button. There's no way you're doing this. No, you're not. Do your research. Yeah, I could have had a hook on this girl. And this is just tilt. Hello? I'm sorry, they get me every time with that. Oh, very good by her. I think get rid of the power breaking ability and the dog is useless. More than useless. I think I've lost. I shouldn't have took this chase. This is my closest hook. Yeah. Bad. Yeah. Teleporting to that other one is not really... I need to chase this guy. Bit late on that. I need to chase this guy. That tag would have been really valuable. This is good. Last stand on him, remember that, just in case. Could be hiding a... I knew that. I knew that all the way back in Deathslinger days. I could do this, bat form, and possibly get one of them. I'm too tall! I'm tall! Oh my goodness! You're an idiot! You're an idiot! The tall stat, bro! The tall stat! I need to force you out. I need to... Poggies! Yes! 3 kills, 3 kills. 3 kills, 1 fumble. Oh, of course. Of course you get 3%. I'm glad I didn't kill that bitch. You don't make it though. How long is 15 seconds? How long is 15 seconds? Longer than I last in bed. Please, 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 please. I want these 3 kills. They're gloriously mine. How long is 15 seconds? How long is 15 seconds? Now! I don't count. As soon as it changed from 10, I no longer count. I don't know where this girl is. I don't think she bothered moving. Purely because of that abandon. I do not know. I cannot fulfill this request. There you go. If she gets hatched, this is bullshit. Oh no. She's going for exit gate. I thought so. You just took too long. She just took forever. Like, normally bots go to, like, the nearest thing, so if that's a pallet, exit gate, hatch. They crawl. One mistake, bro. You deserve that so bad, honestly. Shut up, Fang. Yeah, you're right. Go get a job. My bad, I know, James. You're bad, it happens. GG's. No problem. You lot were thrashing me. Holy moly, you lot were absolutely, like, 6 race to Sunday, like, you were done. Like, yeah, it was last stand. Yeah, it's. I gotta say that was definitely a. Like, that's the thing with Dracula is I can confidently chase down a survivor. If I was clown, I don't get that. If I was alien, I don't get that. If I was school, if I was any killer with no mobility, I don't get that. If I was unknown, I don't get that. Like, there's the top killers I think are so strong is because they can get away with some things that other killers would only dream of. Like, you can play so cheesily and so sly and so aggressive purely because they're strong. And their powers can give you that. And it's, I'm so hot. This is on high, by the way. I don't like it blurring on me. It's insufferable. It insists upon itself. Yeah. VIP wristband. It insists upon itself. But, like, so far, the interesting thing is, like, how good has Fearmonger been? But do you see how many times I force second stage? I think that's Mindbreaker, I really do. You can, because of 70-second hook timers, it is very hard nowadays to force second stage. But I'm doing it nearly every match. I'm forcing 1 second stage. And I'm purely thinking that's because of the blindness status effect. It is such a underused, but if it was used, it would be nerfed. So almost like this, like if you had it, it's amazing, but if you don't, yeah. Like, it gets rid of, you know. I don't knock people off generators that often. I'm normally between hooks. But I can feel it in the background. I can feel the save happening later and later. I can feel the sprint bursts not happening as often. I genuinely can. Aggravation has helped so often. Like, getting into basements, getting further away from exit gates, being able to choose my hook placement to force that second stage is low-key underrated. And Devour was useful that one time, and I've actually never got it to 5 stacks. But, like, as soon as I get rid of one of these perks, I'm gonna feel it. Like, I get rid of, like, even though Devour hasn't done shit, like that one match where I kept on seeing people's auras with Undying, or that 5% here, or that insta down there, where it's just like, I rely on that. I'm playing very fast pace, I'm playing very aggressively, and if I actually do pick up the pace and get these hooks, I do get, I can either play two of ways. If I'm chasing another survivor, I can be like, I can safely commit because I know I'm gaining stacks of save the best Devour. So I'm secretly, even though I'm losing chases, I'm going away from my hook, I'm losing pressure, I'm gonna have a second wind with Devour, with more insta downs, with possibly a kill, and it's just like, yeah. And I think that you see my build, and it's like nothing's really like getting value, but when it gets value, like even if it's not in my face, it's doing something. There's stuff in the background. There's blindness. There's exhaustion. There's me coming faster towards gens, pressuring them, getting people off. With Ag, there's the entire like back burner. If you don't touch my totems, I become an unstoppable force for about 60 seconds before you find my totems and destroy them. This could not go my way though. I think I got a good totem spot over there. But you know, fingers crossed, they could just get cleansed immediately. I may have been a bit like unaware of Dracula's power, or how actually strong he is, because I feel I think he's, so I think it's Nurse, Twins, Dracula, Singularity. These are my top. These are the strongest killers in the game, in my opinion. Nurse, Twins, Dracula, Singularity, Oni. I knew someone was here. Oni, Hillbilly. I would put Hillbilly above Oni. Not above Singularity, though. These are all in A tier. I would say the only S tier is Nurse. Oh, I missed. First time I've actually missed. Really good by me. I think a mistake by her, but really good by me. She really wants to get chased. I think she wants to redeem herself. Oh, shitings. I think if I was a little bit later on that. Are you on this? You are on the gen. You greedy bitch. You can fucking... Oh, okay. I mean, trolling someone out this early. Why do you want to die so bad? What is your endgame? This is a really good map and these survivors are just throwing themselves at me. I knew it. Oh, and it's the injured bitch. Oh my goodness. You could stun me there. She could have ran behind me and stunned me. Yeah, you don't get that. I didn't even know I was in range. Ow. I mean, we're at 4 gens. Someone's already dead. This one's 90'd, but I don't think anyone has the will to live anymore. They're already gone. Okay. I was trying to say I don't reckon so. The Scratchy says otherwise. I'm fucking lost without aura perks. Oh, if this tree weren't in here. Why'd you love that trick? One trick that pisses off killer players. Like if I have enduring, or if I have quicker reaction time, or, you know, anything. Or if I wasn't so bad at camera movement. It just wouldn't work. But it doesn't matter. Nope. Which is why I don't. I don't know. I don't mind, but I just want to bring it up. Sucks to be you, Missy. Shouldn't have jumped into my arms at every single point in this match. If you dare tell me I'm tunneling. Apart from, I did tunnel the Laura. But she ran into my arms. What am I not supposed to do? Hug you lot. I'm very sociable. I love that picture. Like I just got home and I feel like I just got home and I feel I hate the 2v1 on the floor. Oh, shittings. Where's the Tylenol? If I put it on the floor, it kinda usually fixes it. Way away, away, away. I was gonna say, if there's no sparks coming out of that, then, like, kinda use it. Really? The one I don't fucking go to. The one I don't fucking check. The reason I don't check it is because it poo. It's made out of fecal matter. And I honestly don't think. I forget that they're still playing. Like, I still sometimes just go into find hatch mode or just walk around. Like, I'm constantly moving. I'm constantly, like, with DVD, you're just constantly just moving. Rawr. Ow. Stock sound effect of a wolf. I mean, I was just there. What do you mean? Oh shit. What do you mean? Unless you have built to last, I'm calling straight horse shit on that, man. Like, I'm just thinking to myself, oh, I might have just done this wrong. Oh, I might have just patrolled this wrong. Gang, I walked to that fucking shit like 2 seconds ago. They could have doubled it. Doubled it 50 sec. I'm not tripping. I was gonna fucking say. Usually kinda fixes it. Oh my goodness. Ah, I should just break this. What a waste of good suffering. He just oh. Ow. There's no way this is done. I think he knows that. Yes! And now, aggravation, do your thing! Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. If he's not... I was gonna say, if he's not wiggling... I want to make it to basement, I really do. I want to test it and go to basement. There's no... Oh, hold on. I don't want to lose them. I think I've lost them. I didn't get a Devour stack? I think that was stupid on my part. 2 kills though, come on. Come on. 2 kills. Maybe 1 more kill and I would have actually leveled up? Yeah. I don't even think so. Not even on 8,000 yet. Got an insane blood haul though, blood point haul. I say that. I mean, it's been fun playing DBD again. It's just I'm at my limit for today. I can't play anymore. Like I don't think I can. And what was that? Like 12 matches when you got down to the nitty gritty. 12 matches, 15. Not many, I can tell you that. Bubba needs some. I keep on playing Bubba. Bubba needs some. 11. Five Eerie Flesh. That's what I'm talking about. So I have 8. So you see that compared to this. I think that's my most used Eerie ever. Like I play Huntress, but like you only know that because I use Okaft. Like I don't even use Eerie Head or Survivor Puree. It's just like I only use this. Like I use this, and like this. And you can tell because of just the dent I have. Oh no, maybe Eerie on Billy. I use that quite a lot. So I might have just around about the same. I don't use any other Eerie. I think every Eerie is kind of useless. Apart from like Singularity, Unknown, Krasu, Wesker, obviously Hillbilly, Cannibal, Trapper, Plague, like you can go yes, no, yes, no, no. Yeah, I mean yes. Like I'm just trying to think if their best add-on combination is like really high rarity Eerie, or just nah. No. No. I mean the Queen, yeah, but Discipline and other ones can be fine. Yes, no, no. Depends, but I would say no, no, yes. I mean actually no, Rusty Flu and Speed. But some people don't like not having scratch marks, so Eerie is not. Eerie Button's pretty good, so yeah. Yes. Ghostface, I mean, Archstarver uses it, but I would say no, Drop Leg, Knife Sheath, and Philly, and a couple of others, like Driver's License, and other stuff like that. Demogorgon, yes. Oni, no. Deathslinger, yes. Executioner, yes. Blight, no. Twins, no. Trickster, I don't know his add-ons, but I want to say yes, one of them. Nemesis, no. Cenobite, no. Artist, no. Onryo, no. Dredge, no. Wesker, yes. Knight, no. Skull Merchant, yes. Singularity, yes. Xenomorph, no. Good Guy, no. Unknown, yes. Lich, yes. Dark Lord, no. Houndmaster, no. Ghoul, yes. Animatronic, maybe. Krasu, yes. First, no. That's just my general like roundabout estimate on if the best combination is either 1 or 2 Eerie add-ons just together. Which is interesting, in my personal opinion. Like, if the Eerie add-ons are even just usable, some Eerie's are just bad or been turned into worthless. Like, there's no Eerie that takes away your power. I don't think we have that yet, but fucking give it time. I think that's it for me, though. I can't play more. I'm gonna get very, very heated if I play any more. which is annoying because I want to get my Eerie shards up. I might play a round of Survivor. I've been doing pretty well with Laurie Strode. I could actually, yeah, Laurie. She's the only character that I have that is actually like Scream, like Steve. Like, she has an obnoxious scream, so I use the scream build on her. But the annoying thing about that is, she's no longer available to purchase. So Steam's been nerfed. Laurie has, and then other ones like James Sunderland from Silent Hill have like really obnoxious screams. Like, this is the guy I want, Con Tae-young. I want with shards. Some like if it was a Scott Junder of like a tier list of every scream. And it made me realise that the scream you hear and the scream killer hears has different volumes. So for you, some... Did she just have, like, no bottom half for a second? Anyway, so, like, Michonne has, like, a really obnoxious, or, like, the Walking Dead characters have really loud and obnoxious, but if you actually go into the game and you hear it from far away, it's not really that bad. But with Laurie Strode, it is. Bloody party streamer, bloody party streamer. There goes. Salty lips. You need like triple salty lips. I think it only stacks to 3. I think that's always been a thing. That offerings, like I was always told that from very early on, that offerings just always stack to 3. So the difference between 3 jars of Virgos and 4 jars are little to nothing, or like 0. There's no difference. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. But I was told that as a very, very young DBD player. I think the interesting thing about these new spawns is I have spawned right next to a generator so many times. Houndmaster, so many times. Love it. Love solo queue. Absolutely adore it. Gone from your adventure? I mean, there's being extra cautious, and then there's being a pussy. You fall into the latter. That's all I can say. Okay. Yeah, she did that well. I know my teammates there though because of Kindred. Kindred W. Oh, I was gonna say a common Kindred W. Kindred is amazing, especially on a build like this. You can vote that. I was gonna say, if I don't get that, there's something wrong with you, man. Something wrong with you, yeah, man. Oh, she got stuck on something. That's absolutely abysmal. I think there's a god pallet here. Ah, there is. Okay, I'm gonna do this. If she short swung there, she would have hit me. But there was no. Shit. I don't know this map very well. There's a god pallet here. Is she gonna hold that? Very hard to do that. I think near impossible. I really want to use this God Palette because it's just really good, but I could go into Shaq. I could go into Shaq. I think I am. Shaq's not quite here yet. I should have used that palette. I'm gonna have to depend on how good this... She is using her power way too much. Okay, what the fuck, Meg? Really? I do all that? Oh, buddy, these teammates, like, they're not doing bad. They're just, you know, showing their hand a bit too much. Injure? Injure. The annoying thing about this, though, is I have no healing perk. Like, you see the difference between how I chased and how he chased. This map is insane. I've kind of memorized this map, and this map is really Survivor-sided, so I'm glad I'm playing Survivor. But I've had really good Survivors. Are you going to come to me now? Loot me on this. So I know genuinely where most pallets are. So I'm not doing that, bro. Where are you? Okay, I should go. I thought she was carrying on that. Well, look at how she's tearing apart our team. Just look at the team tear apart, and all it is what 3 perks on me or 2 perks, and I'm in the know. You can get fucked. We have so much leverage on this game that I think it's more valuable to get these 2 gems done. Get these 2 gems done. That Meg's gonna go down any second. Yeah. She's all the way over there. We could heal. But, like, do we really want to? No. She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. She saw me? I really want to try this back alley bit. Do you see how insane this build is? It's my teammate being fucking stupid. Do you understand this build? Did you smell what the rocket's cooking? Like, I think Houndmaster is one of those easily, Peep the game, though. Peep the game. Peep the game. Oh, you see me, though. I should have medium vaulted that. I go basement. She has BAM. Good to know. And now they have Kindred. So basically, every time your teammates get hooked, you have Kindred. But when you get hooked, they have Kindred. So you pass it along, and I think Kindred is one of the best perks in the game, hands down. Purely just for communication reasons. There is countless games that have just been thrown because of miscommunication, and Kindred just solves that. You know, if she heals us, there would be 3 people on a gen. If she came in healed, there would be 3 people on a gen. I don't know the difference between 3 people on a gen and 1 people on a gen, but I want to say it's quicker to heal us. Does it make a difference? Just stick it, stick it, stick it. Doesn't matter. Hound Sense is so bad. All it does is make you double speed, and that got me. So now I go deep wound, but that's it. That is the entire point of Hound Sense, and that's what it's called. So the entire... I get marked. I think I get Killer Instinct and Deep Wound. So, you know, ghoul. But you need to like send out the dog, then hit someone, which is a tall task. If she double sent that, I think that would have been great on her end. Have I got no pallet here? No, I do. Ah, I should have stayed under this pallet. She's got brutal. That's a quicker than normal break. Oh, here's Captain Save-A-Ho. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I think let me die, 2 kills. Not bad. You have Kindred though. Kindred might save me here. Purely because they know they can reset. Sitting at exit gate, just leave. Because there's more chance you mess this up, get deep wounded, get locked out of exit gate. Oh my goodness, is it gonna happen? Okay, thank God. Yeah, there's more chance they just fumble it. Like, if they're not gonna save me, just leave. Like, oh, it breaks my heart. Leave! Like, I don't care about me dying, as long as other people don't die to save me. Because that's a waste. Lightborn. I know it was Fire Up. What a fucking useless perk. Useless add-on, by the way, as well. Terrible. Smoke Snapper is bad. Creature Bone, nah, bad. Fire Up. Bamboozle, bad. I mean... Oh yeah, because of diminishing returns, that would be worse. So diminishing returns with Bam and Superior. Fire Up's not great, and also diminishing returns. And... what other? Lightborn. I didn't have a flashlight, so I didn't get affected by it. Like, she could have had Forever Entwined instead of Fire Up, and instead of Lightborn, freed up a new spot, because now you don't have to worry for pallet and flashlight save, so get rid of Fire Up, get rid of Lightborn. She could stick with Bamboozle, because with her killer, that's the better perk. And now she has a final perk for slowdown, or information, if that's I'm All Ears, if that's Zanction Tactics, or if you want some slowdown. So if that's Jolt, because that's really good on, or Surge, on, that's really good on Houndmaster, because she only downs in basic attacks. You could do DMS, because you keep on going to gens with your dog, so you can kick people off gens. So either Surge or DMS, and you could either have I'm All Ears or Zanction Tactics if you want info. If you want a chase perk, Coup de Grace is really good, and Disillusion's really good. Blood Favor's really good, so if you want a chase perk, stay you free. Because you have Forever Entwined, you pick up faster, so you don't need Lightborn. Because fast light saves are near impossible. And you don't need Fire Up, because that does the same thing, and diminishing returns would eat at it. And oh hell, you could and then you could do better add-ons. The coconut 5% and the barley meal. I played Houndmaster, this is why I know. So the barley meal and the coconut is probably her best add-ons that are consistent and low rarity. So you could, the first pounce is 20% longer, which would have got me one of those times, remember at the back end of Shaq. She was just out of range, that barley meal would have got me. 5% is speed, it's a flat speed bonus, so the dog will zoom faster, 5%, which is pretty good. Yeah, that entire build could be so much better, and it probably would have got her... It would probably got her 4 kills. My team was bad. You could tell as soon as she stopped chasing me. Like, that was the reason she was losing. She was chasing me with no chase perks, basically. She was chasing me with no chase perks, and I was doing really good. I was running every 50-50. I was pre-dropping when I needed to. I wasn't getting it greedy. I was keeping distance. I knew the whole shebang. Alright, well, my favourite map. So, you know. No way it's her again. Oh, you love to see it. I gotta say, like, I literally boiling still, and the sun's gone. Okay, this person knows what they're doing. Insta-downed by Drama. Very good by her though. This Houndmaster actually knows what she's doing. Which is weird that we're experiencing two Houndmasters at completely different skill levels. But yet again, I think it's going to be death by teammates. Like, I don't think it's going to be crazy. I think it's just going to be death by teammates. And that, you know, that DMS pain res was brutal. She's coming. She's coming. There's no way she's not coming. But is she coming? I'm going to get greedy on this. I think we have to get greedy on this. If I don't get greedy on this... 3 gens though, 3 gens pop. No deadlock. She sees me. I only know it does bad on elevation, which is the only reason I was doing elevation there. Like, the dog does pretty poorly on elevation. I thought that was a full loop. I had no pain. Bro, she's getting every pain res. Someone's on a totem. Oh my goodness. V has... Look at my poor Jen. This was 90'd, by the way. I want to see the build. I mean, Pain Rare's DMS. That's... obviously. This is salvageable. This is salvageable. I don't know why I'm screaming. Like, sometimes I'm screaming for no reason. We don't make it. We don't make it. Move. I was gonna say, if she didn't have a vendetta against this Jen, I'd be surprised. I mean, this Mikaela, if everyone else gets on gens, or a gen, another person gets on a gen, I don't understand how this is happening. I feel like we're going against the best fucking Houndmaster ever. What? What happened? I think there's a hook too close. Wow. I'm surprised Steve lived that. She goes after me, she's making a bad mistake. Of course, she doesn't go after me. Steve, live for more than that, buddy. Oh my goodness. I would say like 30 seconds, and then I could like use his 70-second timer against him and like finagle my way through. But like, fucking Zooey mama. Is Shaq gone? Shaq is not gone. Wow. Fuck you. Oh, man. Eight, 11. Charming. That's all I needed. So all it is how many more games. So basically, if I win, it does a quarter. That's how I face it. So 1, 2, 3 is 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. So that's 600. So that'd be 7. So 13, either 13 or plus or 17. That's not right. No, it's not right. 11 or 15. It's either 11 or 15 matches of wins. So actually, we've got quite the way to go. But that's the grind of Eerie Shards in this game, and they skimp out every year on shards in the advent calendar. So I think that's enough though. I think I'm done doing this. Oh shit.